Hello, gamers. Happy Monday. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. I think the music is quiet, so I turned it up, but let me know if that's too much. I think it might have got reset on my Spotify, so I'm not sure what it's doing now. But hello, hello. You don't hear it? Okay, that's what I thought. It's like it looks like it's pretty quiet. Okay, I turned it up. Hopefully you can hear the lo-fi now. And if I need to turn it up more, let me know. I can. It's pretty chill, quiet lo-fi too, so it might need it. Um, but yeah, welcome on in, friends. Let me say hi to everyone. Congratulations on a first. Welcome on in. Shake, hello, welcome. It's good to see you. Nusa, welcome in. Zeri, hello. Aaron, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. See who else we got here today. Lavender, welcome in. It's good to see you. Alotita, hello, welcome. Toxins, welcome in. It's good to meet you. Hello, hello. Thank you for the daily happy flap. Gabe, thank you for the 28 months subscribed. I really appreciate that. I hope you continue to enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge and your ad-free viewing for another month. Welcome back to the sub club. Welcome, welcome. Cute. Sorry, I got distracted. I just saw that that Sweetbot you can now change the customize the colors of it, which is really sick. I'll have to look into that. Anyways, let me stop getting distracted. Also, Toxins, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. I know, because I've never felt like any of the colors really work perfectly with my stream setup. Not that that's why I haven't been co-working, but might just inspire me to get back into it. Mayhaps, mayhaps. But also, yes, Finn, hello, welcome in. Cookie, welcome in. Ernesto, hello, welcome. Happy Monday, friends. How was everybody's weekend? What are y'all getting up to? Feel free to update me. I'm doing good today. There's finally like a cooler weather day, which is always really good for me. I get to wear a comfy long sleeve and not feel like I'm melting. Hi, Novea. Hello, hello. I messed around a bit during early access, but I wasn't streaming. We'll only start again once I'm done moving. Well, yeah, that's fair. Trying to fit in streaming with moving is it's a time. I'll never forget the time that Toasty and I had to sorry, what are words? Toasty and I had to move across the country in our U-Haul from Chicago here to New England. And I had to stream the day after we moved in for a really important stream for the it was a queer organization. I'm forgetting which one. It wasn't It Gets Better because we worked with them before too, but it was something else, I think. It could have been, I'm not sure. But we had a co-hosting stream and we literally didn't even have internet. At one point I was thinking I was going to have to drive to my friend's house and use his setup to stream because we didn't have internet. Because the guy said that he was gonna be there at like 9 in the morning, and he actually didn't get here until I think like 11, and he was like, oh yeah, like it's gonna take a minute, and I was like, I actually need internet by 1. Any chance you could do that? And he was actually so nice. Thank God he was chill. Basically, he like started doing everything at full speed. He was running. I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Um, yeah, I felt really bad. 1 second. Um, but yeah, basically what had happened, also thank you for the happy flaps. Hi, son. Basically what had happened was the way that their appointments work is essentially that even though you can have an appointment at 9, I think they said like the guy was like technically in my side of the system I have from like 9 to noon, so I can like show up there within this like time chunk. And he was like, I totally understand why you're frustrated. I don't understand why the system tells you all that I'll be there at 9 exactly. Like they really should change that because it gets people frustrated all the time. um and because like on his end you never really know like how long each job is going to take you, because sometimes different things pop up, and so he's given like a time frame, but the customer, we were given like a specific time. So yeah, I don't know. I messed around a bit. Oh wait, I saw that already. Sorry. Tech support for your job all weekend, so my brain is a scrambled egg. Oh no. Your weekend was good, Toxins. What did you get up to this weekend? Final stretch of planning a live reality Big Brother game for June. It's for charity, and I'm doing the AV on it. We also started the process of getting a new used car. Ooh, wait, that's exciting. That's fun. So far, I'm just on the data. Fair enough. Yes, happy 200 happy flaps. Happy 200. You crashed your car, Finn. No. Oh, are you okay? I'm assuming you're here, so I'm assuming you're somewhat okay. But that's the worst TM when you're already stressed with moving and stuff. Ruh. Just a grazed knee. Ugh, but still, either way, brutal. I hope that the maintenance on your car is not too bad. Waiting for the bill. Oh no. Oh gosh. You did yours too, Gabby? Oh no. I love you. Oh my god, wait. I don't know why I said it like that, but how do I say this? Uh all of the love in the world to both of you. I'm glad that you're both okay. I'm so sorry for your car. But also, I rebuke whatever energy that is. We are already having so many car problems right now. I am not putting that out into the world. I rejected X. No, no, thank you. We are already fighting our car so much. I told you all last week that we got our car part improved, and it was a we got, what was it called? I forget what it was called. Some kind of ball joint type of situation replaced, and then we got our brake pads replaced. And we yesterday, or maybe it was the day before, it was a weekend, and the part started squeaking. The car part is going every time we drive. And so Toasty was just very frustrated this morning because y'all know we've been beefing with car dealerships and calling and all that kind of stuff. Mostly they've been beefing because they are the one who drives the car, so they wind up dealing with the brunt of the car stuff. And they were just really, really excited to finally be done, or at least done for a couple of months from what they had heard from the mechanics. So they're frustrated that they have to deal with that again this week, call and try to see if they can get an appointment, see what's going on. I googled it, and very likely they just didn't put enough lubrication onto the new part, and that's why it's happening. So fingers crossed that it'll be like an easy solution. But they were just a little overwhelmed this morning trying to figure out where they were going to fit in time to go back to the dealership or the mechanic, because they went like twice last week already, and now they're behind on like work stuff. So no car accidents. We got enough going on with the car situation. But I am very glad that all of you are okay, and that the situations weren't too serious, too bad. But I am sorry that happened to both of you. She's very nice and understanding. Good. Hi, Mal. Mal, I know you did a quiet hello, so you don't have to chat, but I'm gonna give you a little shout out, okay? Forgive me. Forgive. I can't just not give you one. Listen, Linda, listen. You know, y'all gotta go follow Mal. Mal is my most wonderful co-founder of the stream team that I run. And you know that stream team is my baby, so if I picked Mal to be my co-founder, you know they're a good egg. So definitely go say hi. Oh, yeah. I think it's nice because I don't really use the car a lot, but with the moving, oh gosh, Finn. Yeah, I think I would have a bit of a mentee bee if oh. Wait, what is that? That's so old. Why is that? Hold on. I think that honestly, I was testing auto shoutouts and I tested it on you and I never turned it off. Do I know how to turn it off? No. Let me see if I can figure it out. Custom command entrance off. Okay, that should fix that. Hopefully. Okay. Yeah, I think I would have a bit of a mentee bee if all that happened at the same time, so super understandable how you're feeling. I feel like the situation itself wouldn't be that bad, but it just gets that way when you're dealing with so many things at the same time. Toasty and I always talk about that. It's like when it rains, it pours type of thing. It feels like a lot of the trouble in life tends to clump together, which is always a bit stressful. Hi, Lexi. Welcome in. Leo, hello. Welcome. Thank you for those daily clicks, y'all. I hope y'all are doing all right. But yeah, my weekend was good. I think Toxic had asked how my weekend was. Also, hi, Papa. Welcome in. I was desperate, not gonna lie, this weekend for just some chill, low expectation vibes. I've been a little burnt out and I'm not gonna get too into it, but my little vacation week I took a little while back was supposed to help, and for a couple of different reasons, it didn't wind up being as refreshing as I needed it to be. Health stuff and just some other stuff came up during that time, so it just wasn't as restful as I was hoping for. So this weekend I was like, okay, no expectations, chill vibes. So Saturday, we did a little bit of a lion, nothing too intense, just till like 10 a.m. And then, oh, I should forget, Friday night was also pretty chill. We watched Grey's and Law and Order, did a little catch up. I think we had ordered dinner Friday night too. We ordered Japanese teriyaki from the mall. It's kind of a little hole in the wall place where we get like, you can get chicken, shrimp, I think there's one other meat, and then it comes over like a bed of rice and veggies. Got that, watched our shows, chilled, relaxed, and then Saturday we played a new board game that we had gotten on sale at the mall when our friends were here, called Garden Guests. And that was pretty cute. We were glad we got it on sale because it's the gameplay itself is it's really simple, which isn't bad, especially it's nice to have a variety of levels when you have friends over and stuff. But I don't like to spend a lot of money on games that are very simple and repetitive, and board games can be expensive. And that one originally, I think, was $40, and I don't think I would have been very happy if I had spent $40 on it. But I spent $25 on it, which was much more reasonable for the gameplay vibes. And the pieces are like, the board and the pieces are really nice. But yeah, it's like a little garden game where you're playing as these little beetles and you're trying to create a path across the garden, maneuvering around the mushrooms, which the bugs don't like. And then basically, the way it's set up is that the person you're playing against and you will eventually have to cut each other off. And once you've been fully cut off, there's nothing you can really do. So it's competitive because you're trying to go quickly, you're trying to collect the cards that you need to get across. You're trying to, there's like these little, you can make colonies basically, and you can compete for those colonies. So let's say Toasty puts 4 bugs down on a purple flower. I don't want them to have that spot because it's going to cut me off or make my path uncomfortable. Then I need 5 purple flowers to take over their colony, to have that colony be mine now. It's kind of hard. Toasty kicked my butt both times that we played. I did a little better the second time, but it's not the easiest, but it is fun. So we played that, played 2 rounds of that. It was our first time playing, so we were also figuring out all the rules and stuff. And then I had a little Jackbox session with my stream team, which was really cute. We played a new one I'd never played before called Earwax, which is you get a prompt and then you have a selection of audios to pick from. So it'll be like cartoon beep or man farting or school bell, like just random like audio options that you pick from in response to the prompt, and then they vote on which one they thought fits as well. So that was cute, that was funny. We also played Murder Trivia Party because of course, and then TKO, which is the t-shirt design one, which was also really cute. So that was fun. And then when that was done, what did I do? I took a nap because we love a good nap on a weekend. Watched some 911 that night, and I was feeling a little stagnant in the house. So Toasty and I took a little drive to Ben and Jerry's to get some ice cream and sit outside. It was like 9:30 p.m. LOL. But it was fine. It was a nice day. Got some ice cream. Toasty got a dirt cake sundae. And I got it was called Chunky Monkey. It's banana ice cream with chocolate fudge chunks and walnuts. And we sat outside. And then it started sprinkling. And the weather here has been very, if it starts sprinkling, it's going to start pouring. So we ran back to our car just in time not to get poured on. And then we played some Valorant with our friends that evening after. And that was good. And then Sunday, we did some coloring and crafting in the morning. I put a update. I was working on that page that we started on stream. I put an update of it on the Discord. But I guess I can also show y'all in case you're not in the Discord. Let me see. I put it in the art channel. Boop. And then let me go over here. So here's the one, excuse me, that we started on stream. We did the water on stream, and then I worked on the sand off stream. And let me just say, having this much of one color in a picture, not my fave. My marker kept trying to die on me partway through because it was just so much ink I was asking it to output. So then I felt like the color had a lot of, you could see my, like, strokes a lot because I was trying to fill in the whole page. So I did this little, like, textured dotted look to the sand to kind of cover that up and give it a little bit more of a vibe. So I do like how it turned out, but I literally only colored the sand and then I was like, okay, I'm done. Because Toasty had already done, they had finished a wood flower project they had previously started and done a sunflower Lego set by the time that I finished this sand. So I was like, okay, well, I guess that's enough for today. But it's okay. I've actually been learning that it's nice to that my pages, my coloring pages turn out nicer when I take my time and don't feel like I have to finish it all in one go, as tempting as that can be. Also, sorry if I sound like a little nasally today. I'm still fighting for my life with allergies and my little throat thing. So, give me one sec. They're so brutal right now, and I recently discovered that I'm pretty sure that my restless legs is very directly correlated. I seem to only get it when I take my allergy meds, so I've been in this weird spot where I feel like I'm choosing between suffering through allergies all day or not sleeping because it affects me at night. And I'm like, please, why? I don't like this. I don't like having to choose between these options. So, not ideal. But this morning I woke up and I literally had my eyeballs were like watering the second I got out of bed today, and I was like, you know what? Sleeping bee tonight might be mad about it, but I'm taking my allergy meds because I can't. Because the last time that I felt like that when I woke up, I had to end stream early because um I couldn't look at my screen. I kept crying. Not like actually crying, but you know. Um so we'll see how tonight be. Also, I'm kind of trying to test it to see if my association is correct. I'm pretty confident, but not 100%, so we'll see how that goes. But took my allergy meds this morning, so thingies crossed. And I don't know what's going on with my throat. I really don't think it's a cold. I don't think I'm sick. I could be wrong. I'm still masking. I took my COVID test, but it's on one side of my throat and it's it feels like maybe like a tonsil stone, or I googled what I was feeling and it also said it could be related to GERD, which I think is like related to acid reflux, which I do have, or it can be like you stretched something back there in the wrong way while you're sleeping or talking. So I'm not really sure. I do feel like it feels better than it did initially. So fingers crossed. And taking this weekend off was helpful, I think, because I wasn't talking as much. And I'm taking Friday off this week too, as a heads up. Enjoy your lurk, and also I missed a few of your messages. I'm going to a local bird of prey center soon, and they have a lovely vulture called Bones that they said I could handle, maybe. Ooh, that's exciting, Toxins. And you're playing the 100 baby with my rules. Oh, Emma, let me know how it feels. I hope you're having fun. Do you know something? I'm gonna be honest. Y'all, I've started like 7 gazillion 100 baby challenges in my spare time, like just for fun on my own. And I maybe did it again yesterday. I maybe might have kind of started one again yesterday night. Teehee. I usually get like 3 babies done and then forget about it, but it's fine. Junie really said, oh, I hear you're having a stressed out Monday. Let me jump on your desk 320,956 times and bite your ankles and jump on the back of your chair and knock things over and bite your straw. Yeah, she's got pain in the booty cheeks energy. Today we got the cat cam up and running, so I wanted to leave my door open today to see if anyone would come hang out. But she was screaming at me when I went to pee before stream that she wanted lunch, even though it was like not even, it was like noon maybe. And so I let her in my room, and then she immediately started eating my plants, or my fake plant. So I was like, no. No. So I did shut my door, which unfortunately may have heckled her into going upstairs. I do apologize. I did not mean to send her your way to look at the studio, and they'll probably hide then. Yeah. Ours don't really hide anymore, but they used to. They used to hide a lot. Sometimes they'll hide for like a little bit, but as soon as it's like a lunch or a dinner time, they're like, okay, I must be brave because I want me dinner. So yeah, that's fair. Ours used to, but then when we had the construction done on our house, it kind of changed everything. Because we had multiple strangers in our house for like 2 weeks, so they kind of got used to it. It sort of like normalized it for them. So now they don't really bother, to be honest. Especially Fig, he doesn't really give a fuck anymore. He's like, whatever. Yeah, no worries, Toxins. Have a good rest of your day. It was nice to chat with you. Yeah, Junie still hides for like a moment, and then she's usually pretty chill. Especially once there's food involved. She's like, okay, I want my food now. Hi, Sean Bond. Welcome in. Welcome in. I feel like I was talking about something, but I forgot. I got distracted by the Junie chaos. Hello, Herbivore. Thank you for the quiet hello. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I guess I don't think this is what I was talking about that got interrupted, but I forgot. Yeah, I think I finished the baby challenges thought. That was just me being silly and telling you when I play in my personal life. I really do, be just, starting saves that I never finish. TBH. But yeah, the rest of my weekend, Saturday, we colored, crafted, and then I prepped a little bit for our birthday subathon that we're doing this weekend. If you didn't see in the Discord, I'm very excited to hang out with all of you for my birthday again. Very honored that I think this is my third or fourth birthday that I've celebrated on stream with y'all now. I can show y'all the schedule as well, actually. Hello, Raven. Hello, Lalila. And, oh, okay, no zoom in. No zoom in, I guess. But yeah, on Sunday, we're going to be doing another cast challenge. Basically trying to create 3 very different looking Sims, but using the same base with, using our wheel spinner to inspire some fun and funky features. We'll play some more Split Fiction with Toasty. And then on Monday, we will do some coloring. We're going to get back into Palia for the first time in like 8 months. I opened it this weekend a little bit, played a little bit with Toasty, so we'll see how it goes. And then we're going to be playing some Among Us hide and seek with our friends. I am realizing now that I messed up the times on the Monday. Whoopsie. I'll have to fix that and maybe repost it somewhere. We aren't playing Among Us until 7. So, I'll have to figure that. Oh no, Papa was just going through some dental stuff too, and then I had some dental stuff before that. I'm gonna have a, I have to have a crown put on my tooth later this month, too. I have a lot of doctors. I have so many doctor's appointments this month. Ugh, honestly. That's been part of why I think last week some of you might have noticed that I was a little like mentally off. I mean, I said I was too. But it was a lot of it has been stress with so many appointments. This upcoming couple of weeks, I have a very stressful PCP appointment on Friday, primary care provider. And it's stressful because I have so many different health concerns I need to talk to her about, and I'm just hoping she's understanding and actually helpful. And that I can communicate. I have a progress note for physical therapy tomorrow, and my physical therapist was kind of annoying me on Thursday last week, so we'll see. I need to try to convey to her. I've told you all this before, but every time I tell her that, like, after physical therapy, I have a lot of pain in my legs, she keeps being like, well, yeah, that's normal. You're just, like, your muscles are weak, so they're getting stronger. And I'm like, no, but, like, I get, like, have trouble doing my, like, 10-minute, not even little walk around my neighborhood after for a few days. And she's like, I didn't say that part, and maybe I will try to convey that to her. She kind of asked me on the spot, and sometimes my autism is, like, not the best when it comes to speaking on the spot, not knowing that I was going to be asked a certain question. So I'm hoping I can describe myself a little bit better or communicate a little bit better tomorrow. But she's like, I think that you need to do your exercises the day or two after your physical therapy, and that will help. And I'm like, I can barely walk. How am I going to do your exercises you want me to do? So we'll see how it goes. I was like, no, but let's do it anyway. That's me every time I go to the dentist, honestly. Not the shark. That's so funny. Yeah. The annoying thing for me about dentists, especially recently as well, is that um I went and got a bunch of fillings done a couple months ago, and those teeth are like still sensitive. It's like supposed to get rid of the sensitivity. And I don't know. I know I have like thoughts about perhaps maybe having EDS, and I know EDS can affect your mouth and your teeth a lot, so I have no idea if that's what it is or what it is, but hi Maria, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. If they couldn't just knock me out last time we did this, I had an allergic reaction. The anxiety was real this time around. Did it go better this time, Papo? Hopefully. Fingers crossed. It went much better. Okay, good, good, good. I'm happy to hear. Happy to hear. Then what other appointments do I have? I have my consultation for my upcoming OBGYN surgery later this month, so, and I'm sure my PCP appointment's going to result in a couple more referrals too. So, busy couple of months when it comes to health this summer. So we'll see how that fares with managing streaming and everything, but I'll be here. I just don't know how often or if it'll be always on time, on schedule. Just kind of depends. Squeezing his hand, I kind of looked like Miko from Pocahontas afterwards. So swollen. Oh no. Understandable. R.I.P. though. This time, everything was just self-inflicted. I tired myself out because I was like, oh, I feel fine 24 hours post. And I was like, yes, I can go eat dinner. I can handle myself. Got home, was tired and extra sore. And I was like, oh, these are the consequences of my own actions. Yeah. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. Understandable. It's hard to gauge your own, like, limits sometimes, to be honest. My last dental appointment, I really like my current dentist, um, which helps. It's still not like the most pleasant experience, especially sensory wise, but I asked the dental hygienist last time per a suggestion from one of you. I forget who it was, but one of you suggested wearing headphones during your appointment. And I took Toasty's AirPods with me, and I asked the hygienist as he was getting me set up, because the hygienist there is really nice. He's a little goofy, but he's pretty nice. And I asked him if it's okay for me to wear headphones during um, my appointment, and he was like, "Oh yeah, that's fine." And so I wore headphones last time for the first time with just the volume turned down pretty low so that I could still hear if they were asking me any questions. But it still was nice that it blocked out some of the audio of like the drills and stuff. It made it, I could still hear it, but it just wasn't as intense. Um, so that was good. I appreciated that. And I kept my phone on my lap within like arm's reach so I could turn the volume up or down if they started talking to me. Um, although last Hi Dish Dag, welcome in. Although last time that same appointment, my dentist did get mad at me because she hit a spot that like had a nerve or something and it hurt, and I like jerked my face away, and she was like, "I told you not to do that. If you have something wrong, put your hand up." I was like, "I'm sorry." It was just like a visceral reaction. She's like, "I know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you feel bad. It's just that, I'm holding a sharp instrument near your tooth, your face, and so I don't want to like, accidentally hit it somewhere I'm not supposed to or something like that because your like face like you moved." And I was like, "Okay, fair enough." Um um I'm not super hungry. It's not even one yet, but if it's like gonna make your day easier, maybe we can have some like charcuterie board or something that I can just sit here and pick at. Well, I mean, in terms of if you want to be able to do lunch at the same time as you're feeding Junie instead of having to come back down in an hour. Okay. Just checking because I know sometimes you don't like having just like a short amount of time to do work, so. Hi, Meg. Welcome in. Thank you for the 2 happy flaps. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. All right, gamers, we are gonna have an ad, so I'm gonna quickly go add some ice to my water, stretch, get a drink, etc. And then when I get back, we will get into our 100 baby. So thank you for the yaps. If you missed my question this morning and you want to answer it while I'm gone, so I can see when I come back, I asked everyone how their weekend was and what they got up to this weekend. If you want to share. And if not, no worries. If you're lurking and working, lurking and twerking, that's also totally fine. And then yeah, just make sure you use this little break check in with yourself, stretch, eat, take your meds, hydrate. If you're shrimping, make sure you check in. And I will see you all in just a little bit. Burb. Burba da burba.
Juniper approves of this resubscription. Thank you.
Hello, friends. I'm back. Thank you for hanging during the ad. I appreciate that. Toasty was trying to get Junie to go on cat cam, but I don't think she's settled down enough from her lunch yet to go in full nap mode. But if she does, I will find her and I will put cat cam on for y'all. Everybody say thank you, Toasty, for fixing cat cam. Also, Boo, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the 2-month resub, my friend. I hope you enjoy your B motes and your B badge and your ad-free viewing for another heckin' month. Welcome back to the sub club. And also, I just hope you're doing all right. And Toxins, welcome back. Sai, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Okay. I opened... Oh. I think I accidentally deleted... Oh, it's fine. It's whatever. I clicked a button and it acted a little funny. But, okay. It is Friday at 6:39 a.m. in game, and everybody's asleep. Except Kimmy just woke up because she's got to go piss pal. So, I love you. Good luck with the rest of your work. Hopefully, Junie... You can, like, breathe for a second?
I will still have, like, a busy day, but I'm hoping that my stress level is, like, low. I have other work that I know how to do. I have time, theoretically. And I cannot solve my car problem if they don't call me back.
True. Toasty tried to get the car fixed this morning, the squeak, and they didn't answer the phone, so that made extra confusion. I did mention that stressing over something you don't have any control over is a little tricky.
Cats have eaten their food. So.
Okay, good. Glad to hear it. Hi, Mo. Welcome in. My throat's doing okay, Mila. I'm not sure what's going on. I did some research. It could maybe be a tonsil stone or, Oh, can she not clean this? Interesting. Or I might have strained my vocal cord or something like that. So I'm not too sure. But it is feeling a bit better after the rest this weekend. So fingers crossed. Oh, sigh. I will cry. That's such a sweet compliment. Thank you so much. Not the almost hype train on a Monday. What the hecky? What the hecky, y'all? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's make some breakfast. I don't think there's any breakfast in the house. It also looks like something in the background might be broken. I see some smoking. Which is not ideal. Let's get these kids awake, make sure they're taken care of before school. JK, they already have to go to school. So sorry, besties. Oops. I am sending them to school in a little bit of a rough state. Oopsie. Oopsie, made an oopsie. $100,000 oopsie. I forget how the words go, but that's what I always think of when I think of the word oopsie. Is Dochi. I think Kimmy and Tuesday don't have to go to school today because they just aged up their birthdays at the end of last episode. So at least we got that going. Did I manage to get Angelica and Chucky to do their homework before I ended stream last time? I did. Sick. At least we have that going for
This
us.
is better than cat TV.
Sigh, take you for the biddy. Free the biddy, protect the city. I'm gonna eat this. Are you being a picky eater? It's really nice for a brief respite. We don't have any toddlers or infants, only kids and above. My life in game feels so peaceful right now. And I will take it. We are pregnant with twins, so it's not gonna last, but don't forget to hydrate, chat room. That's okay, Sai. They're kind of finicky with how the hype trains work too. You have to have I think it would have to be a different person, since one of the things that was starting it was your sub, and then I think you have to do over 300 bits for it to start. But I appreciate your sentiment. It was very sweet. There's apparently some new types of hype trains now. I saw someone get one yesterday. Jambo had it. It was called a... I don't know if everyone can get one or if Jambo got it because they're an ambassador or what. But Jambo had something called a treasure train. Have a good rest of your day, Toxins, if we don't see you. Enjoy your food. And the treasure train was like, if you hit level 5, then all gift subs over... Any gifted subs above 5, so if you do 5 or more gifted subs, we're 35% off until the end of the hype train. So obviously a little bit difficult to hit, but a cool little like discount situation. So I don't know if that's new, if it's a trial basis, if everybody has access to it or what, but that was my first time seeing it, and I was like, whoa, that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you all. This was kind of a cute moment. Was it yesterday? Yesterday I was scrolling through my phone in my photos, my photo album, and I was trying to find a reference photo, which I didn't find it. There was a piece of art that I had seen on Twitter a long time ago that I wanted to find as a reference for a position for a piece of art that I wanted to commission, but regardless, it brought me to search like illustrations or art in my photo app to look for it, and what it brought up was a piece of art I had done myself on my iPad in 2022. 2022 kind of blew my mind, where I did the very, very first draft of a potential future VTuber model. And it was really sweet. I didn't remember that I had been working on this for so long. And that I had some of these ideas for so long. Some of it's changed, some of it's the same, but it was cool to see. And like sometimes along the process of preparing for debut, I've had like a lot of moments of insecurity of this is a lot of money that I'm spending and I'm changing everything aesthetically, and what if people don't like it? What if I don't wind up liking it? And then I've committed so much investment into it. Like just a little bits of overthinking. And I guess it was just really reassuring the fact that I've been inspired by this concept and this idea since 2022 is like probably a pretty good sign that I will like it and like will, you know, that it will do well, at least in terms of like for me personally. Obviously, I have no idea what the reception of others will be, but that's really outside of my control, just more so, I don't know, it helped inspire a little bit of confidence in my decisions, and I don't know. Yeah,
Juniper
I thought that would be
approves of
cute to
this
share. I
reception.
guess I don't have like a big thought, but Hi, Took. Thank you for the 6 months. And the 69 happy flaps. What a fun, special day, Took. Let me give you an exclamation point. Noise in the chat. You get to go have a very gay day. I feel like you're destined to have a good day now, Took. 6 months resub and 69. Got the good vibes going. The energy is there. Okay, you're cleaning up. Why does vacuuming a single pile take so long? My gosh. Okay, we don't have a lot of money, and you're about to have more babies. So what if we open the tattoo parlor today? I think that would be a good idea. I feel like I could never do another happy flap. You know, fun story actually related to that. Toasty at one point had gifted 69 happy flaps. No, gifted 69 subs, excuse me. And they, for a really long time, kept doing all of their subs anonymous after that because they didn't want their 69 subs to go away on the leaderboard. But then one day they gifted not anonymously by accident, and then it didn't really matter from there. But Fig, you're not going in the basement. It's not happening. Sorry. But yeah, I think for like maybe 6 months, Toasty had permanently the 69. 69 subs going on. Alright, you can get up now. I'd like to get you, because you're a gloomy sim. And gloomy sims have a lot of emotions. So let's get you a journal so we can work on your emotional control. We'll go on that. I mean, if there's anything Toasty likes, it's a good bit, I will say. If you know them, they will find a bit and they will stick with it. The children have Bagagwa energy today. Junie, why are you yelling? Why are you yelling? Fig, you can go in the window if you'd like, buddy. It's honestly one of their biggest motivating tools, I won't lie. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I hear absolute tomfoolery happening in my house right now. I hear like running, but the running is very accompanied by lots of thunking. I'm scared. I fear I may never know peace again. Oh gosh. Yeah, the children have some energy today. Some energy for sure. Alright, you need some social. So when you're done with this, why don't you go chat in kids' chat room?
Juniper approves of this resubscription. Thank you.
Novea. Oh no. Yeah, mine says 4 months. So maybe that's why. Thank you for the Prime sub, though. I appreciate it. I know that you can use your Prime sub anywhere on Twitch, so it's always really cool when someone chooses to use theirs here. I hope you enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge and your ad reviewing for another heckin' month. Welcome back. Fig says, welcome back. Accidentally received grant money for other business. Will they keep it or return it? You know, I've never done anything bad with any of my businesses. So I'm going to be mischievous and I'm going to keep it. We got 7,000! Oh my gosh. I don't know if that's going to bite us in the ass later, but... Foggy manages to get away with it somehow, and their small business remains unscathed. Can't say the same about their integrity, though. Crimes, crimes, crimes. Yeah, we were just discussing how, you committed to that bit for quite a long time because, somebody had 69 happy flaps, and it was took, and they were like, maybe I won't do any more happy flaps because I want to keep it. And it made me think of you. Be gay, do crime. Oh, wait, y'all. Our daily sub goal tracker isn't tracking. Hold on. That's weird. It's never happened before. Where it just didn't track any. Didn't notice. Do, 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 do. Let me pause our game for a second. Then I'll go manually update it since it's being finagly. Just give me 1 sec. Oh. There's like drops on my channel from Crunchyroll that I did not know I had on either. See if I can turn that off. Not that I have anything against Crunchyroll, but I don't know anything about them. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 today. Okay, wait, that means that we get to wait, right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. We get to do a giveaway of a gay soup sticker. Thank you for helping us hit our daily sub goal today, chat. I appreciate you. Okay. Now that's sorted. Don't know why it didn't do it on its own, but that's all right. I wish I could turn on drops just for certain things, but it's fine. I'll just have to remember to turn it on and off. Okay, stream manager, and then afternoon nap. Like he hasn't been napping 18 hours a day since Thursday. Truly a difficult life. Toasty always says that with the cats. They're like, oh, it must be just such a hard day to be a Figuroni. Figuroni's in the window right now, enjoying his cat TV. Okay. Let's get the giveaway going for the gay soup. And the way this one works is that because it's our community sub goal, anybody can win the gay soup. But if anyone specifically wants a gay soup sticker, it's a holographic sticker of this emote that we have. Anyone who gives 5 subs on their own just gets it to them directly, specifically. But this one will go for anybody. And we'll do giveaway item gay soup sticker. I'll just do like 2 minutes. And then let's make sure. Mix it up. I need you to work for me, please. Thank you. Yeah, okay. So you should, in just a second when it comes up in chat, just be able to type exclamation point giveaway in the chat to enter. You do have to be comfortable giving me your address, though, so that's the caveat. It'll be in a Google form. I'm not going to give it to anybody, but Okay, the giveaway has started. Exclamation point giveaway in the chat if you'd like to enter to win a holographic gay soup sticker from none other than yourself. Than yourself? Than me. I said that wrong. Oh my goodness. I've got Took, Sigh, Shake, and Lavender in so far. And we've got 1 minute and 30 seconds left to enter. Drive, open the little form for y'all. 1 minute left to enter. Well, technically 50 seconds left. I'll type a little thing in chat too. 20 seconds left to type exclamation point giveaway in the chat to win a little holographic gay soup sticker of your own. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Took, it's your lucky day. What the heck? 69 and 6 months, and you won the gay soup sticker. Let's go. Exclamation point claim in the chat if you'd like to redeem your gay soup sticker, Took. Biffy, you just made it in there, friend, right at the end, but it was Took's win for today. Let me go ahead and get you the link. Took, just go ahead and put your information in here for me. And once I usually wait until I get at least 3 giveaway stickers to sit down and do. We're at 2 right now, so it might take me a moment to get them out to you, but I promise they will be coming. And thank y'all for helping us hit our daily sub goal. And we do that for every 5 subs. So, if we hit 10 subs today, not that there's any pressure, we'll do another one, and same for any other stream. So plenty of gay soup sticker opportunities if you didn't win this time. Hi, Bagagwa. Junie's still bagagwaing around my house right now. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, this is a little silly of me, but we opened the tattoo parlor because we needed to make money, but then low-key we took the money from the other business, so we don't really need the money anymore, so I'm just gonna close the tattoo parlor. We still made $700, but I might as well have Foggy helping with the kids if we don't need the money at the moment. So let me focus on getting Chucky and Angelica reset after school. They both went into school feeling a little rough around the edges. Both hungry. Get some leftovers. Oh, you can't because she's there. Hold on. I know, right? Isn't it so cute? The little at-home tattoo parlor. Love him. I'm excited to one day maybe do, I don't know if it'll be this next time because you all get to vote on who the next heir is and it just depends on their vibe, but I would really like to do a home pottery studio at some point too, as one of our ways to make money.
Figuroni says, already there.
Okay. What should we have you work on? You haven't had a lot of time to just do stuff for yourself. Although a lot of your favorite activities are outside and it's winter, so maybe I'll just have you work on your guitar for a little bit. Okay, you need a shower. So do you. Thank you for the hydrate, Allison. That's a good idea. Ooh, what's for breakfast today, Sai? Enjoy your lurk. Thank you, thank you. And everybody else, make sure y'all get your hydrates in as well. If you haven't. Eggs and toast. Delish. I had eggies for breakfast this morning myself. It was scrambled eggies with a little bit of bacon chopped up in there. And some chives. It was very nice. I hadn't had the spoons to make a nice little at-home breakfast in a moment, so it was good. Oh my gosh, he's so stinky. He's radiating stink. What's my favorite book? Also welcome in, Bunny Boy, and thank you for the follow. Favorite book is a hard one. Let me see. Let me look at my story graph, see if that gives me... I feel like I'm not really one for like one specific favorite, but I can give a few faves. I really like queer fiction books. My favorite that I've read this year so far is called Make Room for Love. Make Room for Love by Darcy Liao. It's a queer fiction romance. And it is... I gave it a 5-star. It's one of my only 5 stars from this year. And I can read the little description for you. Starting over is hard. Falling for her gorgeous butch roommate might make it impossible. When a tall, stunning butch protects Mira from her ex-boyfriend at the club and offers her a place to stay, Mira should be relieved, not flustered. She's not into women, yet this tough electrician with curves for days makes Mira's heart race like never before. But Isabel, wounded by grief, forces Mira to keep her distance until Mira's desperate to win union election at work, and only Isabel has the experience to teach her how. Soon they're lingering over dinner, teasing each other as the apartment heats up, and Isabel is making her coffee every morning, hanging her shelves, and giving her smoldering looks before bed. But Mira can't afford temptation, not after just living with her nightmare ex. No matter how well Isabel takes care of her, how much Isabel needs healing too, she can't risk her freedom or her heart. Make Room for Love is a steamy, slow burn romance starring a trans woman discovering she's bi and finding her happily ever after. It is a slow burn, though. And not everybody likes a slow burn, but I did enjoy it a lot. It was one of my faves this year that I read. What was the other one that I was thinking from this year that I remember thinking I liked a lot? Was a little bit off the beaten path from what I was describing, but I also read one this year called Against the Loveless World, and this one I gave a 4.5, but it was still really good. This one is also a fiction. It is a fiction about a Palestinian refugee. I'll read the description for this one too. It's a little bit shorter. As Nahar sits, locked away in solitary confinement, she spends her days reflecting on the dramatic events that landed her in prison in a country she barely knows. Born in Kuwait in the 70s to Palestinian refugees, she dreamed of falling in love with the perfect man, raising children, and possibly opening her own beauty salon. Instead, the man she loves jilts her after a brief marriage, her family teeters on the brink of poverty, and she's forced to prostitute herself, and the U.S. invasion of Iraq makes her a refugee as her parents had been. After trekking through another temporary home in Jordan, she lands in Palestine where she finally makes a home, falls in love, and her destiny unfolds under the Israeli occupation. Nahar's subversive humor and moral ambiguity will resonate with fans, and after her dark contemporary struggle places her as the perfect sister. Oh, this is weird because they're giving, like, ignore that part at the end, but It's a fiction book, fiction romance story, and that one was also really enjoyable. Hi, Kale. Welcome in. Kale, I feel like it was like we started talking about books and it summoned the Kale Queen. Not literally, but I think actually these two are grade A. So we can go sneak our way into Cass and age them up into teenagers. And I can tell you right now, I'm pretty excited to do Angelica as a teenager. I think that will be very fun. Let's get a birthday cake going for him. Actually, I think we might have one already, which will be convenient. Add birthday candles. Oh no! Oh, I'm glad that you found him. I'm glad that you found him. How did the appointment go otherwise, other than the chaos of all the people? I forget why you said they were there. Celebrate. Let's have you come down. The horn sends me. You can do a little celebrate. Why don't you actually also come down and celebrate your siblings? And then once everyone's here, we can go ahead and have them blow out the candles. Okay, everyone's here. Let's have Angelica go first. Hello, Classic. Welcome in. How are you? I'm just playing League. The books did not summon me, but I do love books. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know, Kale, I was looking at sometimes when I'm doing a subathon and I can't think of incentives, I used to do it on Twitter, but now I do it on Blue Sky. I'll go and I'll just search the word subathon and I'll look at other people's graphics for inspiration. And she's gonna go outside to age up because they love to hurt me personally. But I saw someone, their like top subathon incentive was play League, and then in parentheses it said AKA torture. And that made me giggle so much because so many of my friends play League just for funsies. That had me cackling. Okay, Angelica, she's mean. I'm gonna do self-assured for her other, because she is quite, like, confident for her other trait. And then I don't remember Angelica, what would her aspiration be? Angelica Pickles, all grown up. Do we have any idea of, like, what she wanted to do as an adult? She liked dating. She had an online advice column called Ask Angelica. Okay, so maybe we do like writing and she can do like she can have the like critique career. Perhaps. We could do she doesn't really need to have that be her aspiration though. Let's do would she be a party animal? Maybe the leader of the pack? I think that could be good for her. Something with fashion. She could do fashion with the critique stuff too. That could honestly work as well. Okay. She's good. I mean, obviously we're gonna have to give her a makeover, but we can now age up Chucky. Oh, thank you, Milam. I appreciate you. No worries. We'll catch you later if you're here, and if not, have a good rest of your day. We should be here until around like 6, as long as my allergies don't do too much. So, still be here for a bit. All right, Chucky, Finster, all grown up. So we're gonna have to pick his trait too. He's a bit timid, although he has a rebellious streak at times. They're known to cause havoc at school. He wears braces in All Grown Up, so we can add him braces. He enters the Safety Commissioner election. I don't know what his aspiration would be. We'll see if we can figure it out. Okay, so we've got the nerdy aspect. He said he's a bit timid, also a little bit mischievous. We could do clumsy. I wonder if he should have been a geek instead of genius. Cringe. Wait, I could see Chucky as cringe. I think that could be funny. And then I could see him doing like the eco lifestyle career. So I think I might do that one for him. All right. Let him go. Oh my god, he does not look like himself at all. Oh no. Let me go help them. I don't know why all my Sims age up with this really weird shaded skin overlay. And then the band-aid. It's all of them get the band-aid. Angelica didn't, but like most of them do. I don't know why the band-aid is so powerful in the CC algorithm, but it is. Is it Tude Maru? I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, friend. I'm sorry if you've told me before. Welcome on in. Thank you for the happy flap. Hello, hello. Oh my god, he's got like little old wrinkles too. Let me help this boy out. Oh my gosh. All right. You look up a good picture of him and all grown up. And his voice. He's got kind of mid-length, curly, loose hair. Like, this is the perfect shape, but I do wish it was a little curlier, but we could work with that if it feels right. This does kind of work with the shape of the way his hair looks, too. We could make that work. Wait, that's kind of perf. He did have textured hair before, so we could go with that. Ooh, that's also kind of a vibe. Crisp had this hair before, but we could do it again. Okay, I think I like the curly mohawky one. It's not exactly what his hair looks like, but this one's more accurate. Let's do this one because we haven't used this on anybody, and I like the idea of using things we haven't used. It's always fun. Hi, Toxins. Welcome back. Oh, shoot. I'm on cold weather. I always do this. Oh, it's okay. No worries. You're always, free to come and go as you please with streams. It's just supposed to be a comfy place for you to land if you want to. Yeah, he was honestly trying to do that with me too. I don't know what's in their Cheerios today, the children. My door's open right now and Jimmy's napping. Oh, I should turn cat cam on actually. Hold on, I'm gonna fix it. Oh, good. I'm glad. Finn, enjoy your lurk. Have a good dinner. Very good, very good. Where's the hairstyle we had picked? Actually, I'll just go over here and copy it. Right, these brows are a little too... They're very, like, round, aggressively so. Sir, can you put your eyebrows down, please, so I can see what they look like? Why are they perpetually raised? Oh, that changed the whole size of your head. Thank you. Alright, those are fine. And he wears glasses. Let's do colors. Blue, green, and purple. The ones in the show are purple, but I'm not sure how many purple glasses we really have, so... Yeah, she loves to be annoying for a while and then be cute all of a sudden. It's kind of her MO. She says, how can you really be mad at me when I look this cute? Those are the most similar to what he wears on the show, so I think we'll go with those, even though I've frankly never worn those glasses on anyone, I don't think. But it's okay, we'll make it work. He's kind of a lanky guy, so I'm gonna thin him out a little bit. He's not really muscular either. Yeah, that'll do. And then he usually wears like a blue, the most common I see him here is in a blue button-up, but he also wears a lot of sweaters, button-ups. Yeah, mostly like hoodies and button-ups. So we'll see what we can do with that. This is Chucky. Chucky's becoming a teenager. Chucky and Angelica. Oh, we do have an ad coming. Let me see. Can I snooze that? Yeah, I'll snooze it for now. I have 2 snoozes. See how far we can get with Chucky, and then we'll take a break. Maybe I'll put the colors tags on like I had before. Blue, green, purple, and yellow. This could be a vibe. It's a little matchy-matchy with his glasses, but... It's cute if they had better colorways. This one's not bad. Ooh, this could be. But I think Dill wore this. The one thing is Dill and Chucky kind of have a similar style, so we'll see what we can do to differentiate between the two of them. If you want to see any of our previous babies, by the way, we do have a Notion that shows them all off once they get to be teenagers. All right. Oh, we do need to get his braces as well before I forget. And he also has freckles. I'll have fun with your studio time, love. Good luck. Okay. Usually do that one for guys. Some freckles on ya. Yeah, I like those. Oh, those are nice. Okay, perfect. And then do I have any eyelashes I can put on you that won't be affected by glasses? I don't think I do for masculine Sims, unfortunately. Yeah, it's okay. All right. He wears a lot of hoodies like this. This could be a vibe. I do wish there was more vibrant colors with it, but that one's kind of cute. Definitely up for consideration. He loves a hoodie and a button up, so. This weird wrench t-shirt behind is kind of ruining the vibe of that one. This is also cute. I like the purple. He does wear some layered shirts like that. Maybe that could be good for cold weather. We'll throw it over there for now. Yeah, at least I would love to see more layerable clothing. 100%. Like, I would really love, I don't know if we'd see this in The Sims 4, because they don't tend to make, like, a lot of changes that, like, fundamentally change how the game works, really, but I would really love to be able to, something like this vest or the jackets that are on some of the outfits, if we could apply them ourselves on top of, like, base clothes. That would give us so much flexibility. Ooh, I love the shape of this one, but all the colors are very muted, which is not as ideal. This is very the shape, the slouchy kind of vibe that he has. He wears a lot of slouchy clothes. Mix and match kit where it's made to layer. I get that making all the meshes compatible would be really hard. Yeah. I think they get nervous to do it in a kit style like that because people would probably try to use it with other things and it would clip and stuff, and then people might get mad because they don't really understand, you know? Ooh. This is very much a vibe for him as well. I also liked what we had with the flannel. I think this would be good for him for party wear. Sounds good, Toxins. Enjoy your lurk time. Enjoy. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Oh, that's cute. Gosh, I'm indecisive. There's too many things that work well for him. Okay, I think I like this one. Ooh, I like that better than the other one for his cold weather. Oh, wait, take me back to my shirt. Where did it go? This one. Okay. And then he wears really big baggy pants. So we're looking for some nice baggy ones, probably from high school years, TBH from. Oh, those are pretty nice, actually. They got that baggy vibe. Those are nice and baggy, but we did use these a lot on Dill, and I am trying to differentiate between the two of them, although, gosh, those are almost perfect to what he wears in the show. Ooh, the indecision. It's those or... Oh, I lost track of the other baggy ones I had put on him that I said looked nice. Hmm. These are also quite good. It's okay. I think I'll go with these. They're just too perfect not to. And technically he wears red sneakers. But he has red in his outfit, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, we have the ad. Okay. I'm gonna go piss pal real quick. I do need to pee. And then I will BRB. Quick little BRB. Burb. Check in with yourselves, friends. See if you need anything. Take your meds if you need to. And I'll be back in just a few. Burb da burb. Oh, heck, y'all. I should have left y'all with Junie Cam. Sorry. I didn't realize it was off on this page. But I am back. Hello. Thank you for hanging. I hope you all had a good break. I hope you got a little stretch in. Maybe some water. If you didn't, it's not too late. Speaking of, let me stretch my shoulders a little. Okay. Boop, beep, boop, bop. Tosie's asking me about lunch. Let me think. I think... Okay. Red sneaks or some red shoes. See if we can find a way to pull this in also into his fit somewhere else. The red Doc Martens are kind of a vibe. Yeah. None of these are really sneakers. Is there no red sneakers? I guess these are kind of nice. Sorry, I have a TikTok audio from my break stuck in my head. It's kind of like way oh, way oh, way oh, way oh. Oh, those are very good in terms of matching the vibes. So maybe I'll do those. And then can we get him like a red watch or something? Hi, Ghost.
Hello.
Did you survive slightly more now that Junie's not
Yes, I have
attacking you?
have been allowed to be freed very slightly.
Be productive for ish for a moment.
Yes. I must yap.
Okay, what are we yapping about?
About Karen Reed.
Oh boy, not the Karen Reed. All right.
Okay. So the data in the Karen Reed case is messy, as we know. A lot of that has to do with the fact that we're looking at like really a 2-minute window as to when Karen Reed allegedly reversed her vehicle and backed into John O'Keefe, killing him.
You know, most people don't know what you're talking about, right?
Correct.
Okay.
I'm just setting us up here. So there's a lot of data. There's John's phone data. There's Karen's phone data. There's 14 people's in the house. There's a couple of their phone data. There's the vehicle data. There's a lot of data here.
Okay.
So very recently, mid-trial, the prosecution said, we're changing our theory as to what time we're alleging John O'Keefe died via vehicle collision.
Yes, which was pretty wild to change like such an important factor mid.
To be fair, they had originally given a window that was like within a minute or two, and then they're shifting it like 40 seconds to a more like this is definitely the time. But that time is not in that window. It's slightly after.
Okay.
So that's like a bonkers thing to begin with because you're charging somebody with murder, right? Like murder 2, which is bonkies. And you had this case for 3 years. This happened in January of 2022.
Yeah, that's my biggest thing is they had like so much time that they could have prepared to say this like at the beginning of trial.
And a lot of these time
Do we think this is like
have been known?
Maybe like they're purposefully trying to make it harder on the defense?
Partially. It definitely could be a possibility that they're making it harder on the defense, in terms of the defense has been working on like under the assumption that this is the prosecution's case, like this is what they said happened, and our goal is to showcase reasonable doubt as to like we're like really not sure that that's what happened type of deal.
Okay.
But to change it mid-trial is kind of bonkies.
Yeah, a lot of people thought that wasn't going to be approved, and then it
Mhm.
was, and people were a little.
And so the way that they're changing it is that they said we're calling this expert to testify specifically to how data can be different in phones and vehicles and different phone apps even. And that is a true thing. That is that something that we discovered last year was that like John's phone data and like the Waze app specifically, the Waze app was like a minute off or 2 minutes off even. So it's like it can be slightly different because how applications versus phone systems versus vehicle systems pull for the time is all different, right?
Okay.
They're not all,
Mm-hmm.
but they're all connected to satellites. So like, how different is messy.
Okay.
So they called this expert. The defense asked for something that's called a voir dire, of like basically we want to ask this witness questions because this is his expertise, but we don't really know what he's testifying to, and his report is like not super clear on that, which it's supposed to be. And so we just need more information about what he's going to be saying so we can properly prepare for cross.
Okay.
This is something that the prosecution has asked for with the crash daddies specifically and was granted twice. So basically, they were like, "We don't. Their
Mm-hmm.
report isn't specific enough. We want more information. We want to voir dire them separately."
Okay.
So the judge said, "Sure."
I'm sure
Prosecution.
she's gonna say no when it
Oh,
comes to.
she already said no. We're past that
Yeah, because she loves.
because she's prosecution sided for sure.
Yeah.
So they asked for a voir dire. Like we don't really know about much about this expert. She says no. You can
Right.
just cross him, like normal.
Okay.
So they're crossing him right now.
Right.
And they have discovered that this man has lied maybe 4 or 5 times separately about having a bachelor's degree. He works at a company that does a lot of like digital data forensic analysis. So like the company itself has a bunch of experts that do this type of work.
Okay.
The website listed him as having had his degree in 2022. His LinkedIn says that he got his degree in 2018. And then there have been
Okay.
multiple CVs that he's submitted over the years to different courts and stuff like that that have said that he got his degree in 2024, 2022, 2018, a bunch of different things. And then there was one CV that said currently pursuing. And
Okay.
so it's giving someone obviously over highlighted his expertise and ability to give expertise based off of his degree, right? So they're asking him a bunch of questions like, so do you have a degree in bachelor's science from the University of Alabama at Birmingham? And he's like, no. Which they would have discovered not in front of the jury if they had done the voir dire, and it probably would have disqualified him as an expert. But now the prosecution
It
has
kind of worked
hinged.
in the judges, like the
I,
judge doing that kind of worked against
it was an
her.
own goal. It was an own goal.
I don't know what that means,
It
but
just means like how in like hockey how they have a goalie in front of the goal and you're trying to not let them. It's basically like they turned around and shot it in their own goal.
oh,
Yeah.
own goal. I
Yeah.
heard like I thought you were saying like
No.
ongle, and I was like, huh? What's
No.
an?
So it was just like
Sounds like a off-brand dongle.
self-inflicted error for like literally no reason.
I
And
really need
so
them to come up with a tool where it can just like bring me back to the shirt I'm wearing. Because why do I have to scroll and try to find a faint green outline around the one that I'm wearing?
I think that's a fair complaint. But yeah, so now he's on the stand right now getting crossed, and
It's
so
probably a
far,
disaster.
oh, it's not going well. It is. I can't believe that this man has it listed on his company website and his LinkedIn that he got a degree in 2018 and it is 2025 and he does not have that degree. Like, obviously, delays and stuff like that, but maybe you should not be an expert that's called to testify. I'm not saying that,
Just
like,
maybe.
you need a degree to, be good at something, proficient at something, even potentially to be an expert at something, but if you're going to be called in a criminal murder trial about data analysis and you do not own a degree, maybe that's not the one for you. If you want to do a little funsy analysis on the internet, go for it without a degree. You know, information is murder trial. You don't have a college degree and you're testifying that her Lexus data is
Figuroni
slightly
says,
off in this
"Howdy there."
particular way, and that's how she murdered someone. I think that this man might not have a job by the end of the week. He doesn't have to worry about being called as
He's
an
just
expert ever again.
publicly outed himself as lying,
Oh my
basically.
god, I can't believe he went on the stand. If it were me, I would have been like, bro, like you need my colleague. This is not for me.
Yeah, it's the Karen Reed trial,
The recap tonight is gonna be lit.
not the lit.
Oh my god. I can't believe it.
Oh, Toasty. Listen, y'all, I don't even know what Toasty's talking about half the time when they're talking about this case. So if you don't know,
Is my fixation a little too much? Yeah. But when shit like this keeps happening, can you blame me? Like if it was just a very normal, boring expert who has all the qualifications and this is what he did, I would be far less interested.
Mhm.
But like,
Yeah. Do. Yeah, no, this whole case has been very questionable when it comes to the legality of how they're doing everything, for sure. Yeah, it's really complex. I did watch a documentary on, I think it was on HBO Max, about at least the first trial, and that helped me understand more. Whoa, dude. You got like some intense bottoms on there. I don't know about all that. On my PG 16 stream. Junie looks grumpy, but also very relaxed somehow at the same time. I'm eepy today, chat room. I didn't fall asleep last night till like, it was like 2 a.m. maybe. I did sleep in a little bit this morning. I didn't get up until 9:30, which is a little later than I usually do on a stream day. But I didn't need to shower today because we go swimming on Monday nights usually. I do my pool exercises there and whatnot, so I usually don't shower because there's not really any point because I'm gonna get chlorini later and need to shower anyways, so I was able to sleep in, which was nice, but now the EPs are still hitting me good. I'm looking for that layered shirt that I liked. It's like a little button down shirt with like, oh, that's cute. You okay, my love? I heard a crash in the other room. Enjoy your lurk, love. No worries. I hope you feel all right with everything after your dental procedure. Thanks for hanging out with us today. What happened in there? I see. Lego flower down. Or no. I don't remember what the context was yesterday, but we referenced someone named Cleo, and I said, I kind of feel bad for anyone with the name Cleo. Just a very normal name, but I really cannot see anyone named Cleo and not think, Arnar, it's Cleo. Like that vocal stem is so strong, which I'm sure is incredibly annoying if that's your name. I was actually heckling Toasty this morning because, you know, some certain vocal stems will sometimes just like stick for one person for a long time. And one that Toasties had for a long time now is whenever I say the word sticky, they go sticky. And I had that one for a while too, but it didn't stick as much.
The stem,
Yeah, the sticky.
the sticky stem.
Sticky. I can't find the shirt I was looking for. She's a bit of a crime.
Yeah, they definitely, if they're going to keep the Sims 4 for a while, because what is it, like Project Renee is like not technically the Sims 5.
Yeah.
So if the Sims 4 is going, like they need like they can't keep adding clothes and then just being like, anyway. Good luck
Yeah, and they
scrolling.
have like a label system, but they don't accurately input like the new
Mhm.
items very well. Like clearly that's done very quickly and not very like
Yeah, they need an overhaul, like
thoughtfully.
desperately.
What I would really like is to be able to mark certain things as like a favorite, like a little heart or something, and then just for like the session that I'm in, like the cast session that I'm in, so that I could be like, okay, I'm thinking of this one, I'm thinking of this one, and then like go to my favorites tab for shirts and then pick between just the ones. Cuz I forget like what I was
It's almost like you
considering.
need like a little like
a little dumping spot
like
for
a little clothing rack. Like this is your whole closet, and I want like a clothing rack where I can like hang options on.
yeah,
So then
something
I
along
can,
those
like,
lines. Agree.
Agree.
That would be very useful. A Sims team, if you're listening, and modders, if you're listening. Because being realistic about who's probably going to get that done.
Chucky looks very cute.
Here's some of his done fits. And trying to emulate this guy over here.
Mm-hmm. Chucky from All Grown Up. Oh, yeah.
But
Very cute, very cute.
if EA won't update the label system, just let us have custom labels. I know some people have figured out how to change their labels through the Sims Studio. I do think that you can technically do custom labels through Sim Studio, but you'd have to manually do all of these clothes, which yes, I am asking the Sims team to do that, but they would get paid to do it. So I feel like that's more valid.
Gabe, I've seen discussion on the promo, but I have not seen the promo itself, actually, ironically. But also the way the entire season has gone spoiled the 5th place.
They actually spoiled the
for me.
5th place person, and also it's believed that they spoiled who won the immunity too.
Mm-hmm.
I saw it. I know what it is.
Yeah.
I don't want to say anymore because I don't want to spoil it, but
Yeah.
I do have thoughts and feelings.
Oh, thoughts and feelings. We'll see how Survivor 49 goes.
Okay, I was really liking Severance, but I'm not gonna lie, we watched an episode last night that felt like such a weird fever dream.
We watched season 2, episode 4 specifically.
Yes.
I believe is the one.
I'll just say they were in a winter storm.
Yeah.
And hopefully that will appropriately
That
bring
one-
up the recollection. That one felt...
Both of us really struggled at like paying attention to that one because it just felt like a really big like either like lore dump or like I don't it just like there was a lot
It's
of
giving
whispering.
the singing episode of Grey's Anatomy, like the one that I'm like, what is going on? This doesn't match the vibes of anything else.
Mhm.
Like maybe I should skip it.
Yeah, I was not super pleased with it. Towards the end it got better. But that's when like things started becoming like relevant to like the overall plot again. It's a filler until like it has like 10 minutes. Yeah, I felt like that.
Yeah, I was really confused. I was like, how did we get here? I hope that's the nth place winner. Why are you... And my brain is trying to figure out why you would need to, wins both. Yeah, I hope that person is the person picking who goes to fire and like has a slot. That would be my dream. I've lost the shirt that I'm wearing in the sea of the clothes. Bring him back to me. Take me home. Where am I? Oy vey. Way, oh, way, oh, way, oh, way, oh. Here we go. No. That person being able to be in the final three would be a redeeming quality of the season for me. I don't know if that will actually happen, but a guy can dream. A guy can have dreams and aspirations. I'm kind of obsessed with this little tie-dye number. I always do this where I wind up falling for the party outfit more than any other outfit. And I'm always switching my sim into their party outfit. Whoopsie. Oh well. Hmm. Do I like that? I wish. I like this like thing. I just don't know about the colorways that they provide. I think that's fine. Let's repeat these pants probably. Okay. All right, y'all. That's it. That's it. We did Chucky. Now we gotta do Angelica. Yeah, I like how he turned out. I think he turned out quite good. I like his vibe. He's a little, like, similar to Dill, but I really don't think there was much to be done about that. I think that's just how that cookie was gonna crumble, to be honest. My god, what are these eyebrows? Okay, let's see if I can help you out with those brows. And then in All Grown Up, Angelica actually gets a little, like, fuck-ass Bob situation going on. She doesn't have her, like, historic pigtails anymore. So we could really go either way with it. Whichever we prefer. She gets, like, a little mid-length bob with really, like, straight across the front bangs. It does have, like, a little clip in her hair, but I don't know how precise we'll be able to be with that. That's kind of... We could do, like, the little hair clips here if we wanted. We could keep her pigtailish vibe, too, if we want, from her childhood. It is pretty well known, her that way. I don't know how this hairstyle was approved. What are these bangs? What are those? Those should not be. Those shouldn't have made it past the suggestion room, I feel. Personally. That's kind of cute and kind of similar to what she has going on. That's also cute and fun. It's a little longer. Oh my gosh, Toasty's cooking lunch and I can smell it. It's making me hangry. If we wanted her to have, like, young Angelica vibes, those are cute. I think I'm gonna give her the bob, and here's my reasoning why. It's because Kimmy also wears essentially little like space buns. And not gonna lie, Kimmy is definitely my priority. And so I kind of want her iconic look to be her own type of thing. So I think we'll go for the little bob ski. I think I like the one that gives her like a little secondary hair color too. I feel like that's fun. It's not something Angelica actually has, but I think it's cutesy. I think it's playful, this one. I like it. And I almost never use this, so it's also a fun little challenge, I guess. So. Oh, lunch is here. Thank you, my love. What are you having for lunch? Same thing? Sometimes you go something different.
I love you.
I love you. Mwah. All right, chat room. If you hear me munching, I apologize. I'm just eating my lunchies. Forgive. She does wear makeup and eyeshadow in the show. And she wears a lot of very, like, 90s fits. So let's see what we can do. Lots of mid-length skirts. And she loves a shirt with a collar or a choker. And earrings. Lots of hoop earrings. So maybe we'll get her some hoops. I recently downloaded some cute ones. Hi Trifle, welcome in. Hoop. Hoop. H-O-O-P. Not poop. Oh, I'm in her cold weather again. Heck. Okay. And then let's look at her skin details. We'll throw that on. Let's get her some eyelashes for sure. It is Angelica. It is. It's all grown up, Angelica. Angelica gives the vibe of someone who would have the drama of big eyelashes, but I need to make sure it's the ones where she can still have rings. I was feeling pretty eepy today, but I feel like I've woken up a little bit hanging out with y'all. Mm-hmm. She kind of looks like a Kardashian in terms of, or like a celebrity who's had too much lip filler. Which is funny because I did nothing to her lips. This is just how she came out. Oh, it's exclamation point honey now, Elise. Now that we have the sweet bot. That happens all the time though, don't worry. People are still getting used to it. Also, while we're at it, let's see who has the official Trifle. Trifle pops in, Trifle gets the brain cell. Very good. Very good, gamer. Okay. Dang, the bot is bullying you, Elise. Heck. Bot, be nicer to Elise. They just had a whole dental procedure. I'll give half my brain cell to Elise. I got a the like 42 one, which we have jokingly said in the past. This is not what it means. It has something to do with a reference. I forget what the reference is, but it has something to do with a reference, but we always joke that that means that I get 42 brain cells. So I'll share some of my brain cells with everybody. Weirdly, I really liked that one that was like the eyeshadow was underneath her eye. I've never used that on a sim literally ever before. An IRL, would I put eyeshadow underneath my eye like that? No, I would not. But it looked just right on her for some reason. I'm trying to get back to it. 25th wedding anniversary. Let's go. Hi, Em. Welcome back. That's huge. Congratulations. You should be proud. It's a long time to, you know, um, communicate and navigate things together and make things work together and support one another through changes in life and things like that. It's very cool. Yeah, I really like this on her for some reason. Is that weird, chat room? Is it weird to give her this little like under the eye eyeshadow? I think it's cool. Why am I kind of falling for Angelica? Why am I scared that y'all are gonna pick Angelica and then I'm gonna have um a mean sim as my next matriarch? Oh no. Oh. Also, if you oops, sorry, I dropped something. If you notice that I'm like pausing randomly I know you can't see because I'm PNG tubing. I'm still munching on my lunch, so if you're like, why is B not clicking any buttons? Me and Matriarch could be an adventure. It's true. And the type of house Angelica would make would be interesting to figure out. She would fit the bill of someone who would have babies. Who would have a bunch of babies, I won't lie. Alright. She wears a lot of skirts, so I kind of want to start there and build it off of that. Yes. She can do it all, have it all of it. You saying that made me think of swapping her from self-assured to high maintenance, because I feel like they have a similar vibe, but it's different. She's high maintenance in the way of, I need to get my nails done, I need to have my hair done, I need to have my makeup done. And that's what gives her all that confidence. All right. We're looking for skirts that are giving very much like 90s energy. Let me play with the body frames. Oh, I like that one. And then give her just a little more. I feel like she'd have the boobies. I feel like if she didn't have the boobies, she would pay the doll hairs to get the boobies. Oh. I feel like a lot of times oh cute, a painting class is so fun. I do see like makeup influencers do eyeshadow under the eye. I think what surprised me about liking this one was that it's just under the eye. I've seen a lot of makeup influencers do it where they have the color on top and then they have the same color under, or like a pop of a different color under. I haven't seen a whole lot of like the just purely like underneath and then the top part of the eye is like blanked, but it's cute, so we're rolling with it. I'm not sure because like Angelica in the show wears more like mid-length skirts like this. This is also really cute. I like the little cutouts. But I could also see like a more modernized version and do like the Sweet Allure kit vibe, which is like, where's that one? Where did it go? Like this is also really cute, and I could see her wearing. Let's see how it looks with some different tops. She doesn't have as much of a distinct color pattern. She wears a lot of blue, red, orange, pink. So we could look into that. So I'm looking for tops. She wears a lot of tops that have a either a turtleneck or like a fun neckline, and if she's not wearing one with a fun neckline, she often wears a little choker. So she wears a lot of stuff like this. I don't know how much of that there is in The Sims, but we can explore together. Oh, we're having an ad again? Heck. I feel like the ads are too many ads today. Twitch, what the heck? What the hecky? Okay. I'll use this ad because I don't want anyone to miss anything. So I'll use this ad to finish up my lunch real quick, and then we'll be back in just right when the ad ends. So just give me a sec and I'll BRB real quick. Burp a burp. All right, I'm back. Thank you for hanging. I hope you had a good break if you took one. Ad is over, so we can get back to it. My neighbors are doing something with a hose, so if you hear water sounds, that's why. I'm not sure what they're doing. I'm sure they'll be done soon though. Ooh, I kind of really like how those go together. The little like playful lace in the background, but the really simple front. That's pretty. I want to look at more options, but strongly considering him. Hi, Gianna. Welcome in. This is also cute. I like the little matching blue straps to the skirt and how it goes up around her neck. That's fun. Oh, it's okay. No worries. I'm glad we can keep you a little bit of company before you hit the hay, friend. I hope you get some good sleep tonight. My sleep has been a bit precarious lately. I hope yours is going better. Good luck with your therapy as well. My day's been good so far. Excuse me. Sorry. Um yeah, it's been good. I was hoping that this week would be better mentally than last week. I don't know. I was in my own head a lot last week. Oh, that's very her. Let's see if there's colors we like. Sorry, my brain cell's not working that good today, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what exactly it was last week. Allergies and body stuff and just like I don't know, something was off in my brain cell last week and I couldn't quite get it back. So I took this weekend to rest with Toasty. We had a very chill weekend where we didn't do too much, and I think that helped as well. So, doing good. Hoping the rest of the week continues to be a good vibe. I've got quite a few appointments this week, so that's always a little. It's nice because I want to make progress, obviously. Um, and I want to find answers and all of that kind of stuff. This is so her vibe. I don't know if I want it for every day. It's just a lot of skin showing. But I do feel like she would rock this. Maybe I'll put that for athletic wear with like some leggings or something. We'll see. Angelica is definitely getting me outside of my comfort zone. These are a lot of fits I would, or clothing I would normally never gravitate towards, so that's kind of fun. I'm still leaning towards the white tank top we tried first. Oh, although that is cute. That one's tempting. The little scoop necks are also cute. Dang, why does she look good in everything, chat room? How am I supposed to decide? How am I supposed to decide when she looks good in everything, huh? That's also cute. Dang. Angelica, stop being cute in everything. True. Also, she is a bit of a fashionista, as I think it was Classic mentioned. She's got that fashion vibe, so it's not terribly surprising that she would look cute in a lot of stuff. Oh, yeah, no one said that, but I can see it actually now that you mention it. Now that you say it, I do see it. Okay, I think I might go with this one. With like a little collar necklace of some kind. Bunny the dog's mom. I feel like that one sounds familiar. I think I know the dog, but I don't know if I know what her owner looks like enough to know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, she does like the buttons, right? I just mean I don't know if I've ever seen a video of the mom. Hmm. Those are cute. What does she wear a lot for shoes? She has like purple loafers. This fit does not have enough color for Angelica, but I'm struggling. Maybe the yellow. And then let's see. Shoes, shoes, shoes. My indecision is strong today, but also when I was doing my moving all my VODs over to a YouTube channel after Twitch changed the rule about how many hours you could have or whatever, I realized that for some reason, I'm not really sure why, I started like, I felt like rushing through our 100 baby save a little bit more. Like Gen 2 was so much faster than Gen 1. And part of that with that one was that Omelette had science babies instead of like full pregnancies. But I noticed we were going like mega fast through this gen too, compared to the first gen, and I was like, B, you can chill. I think I probably also just started getting a little bit better at the challenge and whatnot, but I was like, wait, I'm having fun with this gen. I don't want to rush it, so hopefully it's chill with y'all that we are slowing it down, bringing it back to chill vibes. I don't know why I started rushing, but I did, and then I realized I didn't like it. Okay. I do feel like she'd probably have longer nails. Those are fun. And then I think she can still have rings with the eyeshadow that I have, or the eyelashes that I have for her. Cute. The details, yes. And I was like, I don't want all my Sims to move out so fast, you know? Maybe we do. Let me see. Packs, businesses and hobbies. Is this giving Angelica? Mm. No, but I think that might be. That's so cute. Stop, I didn't see these before with the bows. Wait, those are so cute. Mm. No, let's carry over her makeup and stuff. We can always take it off if there's a fit we don't want it on. Cute. She wears a lot of hats in the show. I'm not sure. I feel like she actually had that coat. I bet she might have had something similar. I'm screaming. I'm crying. I'm throwing up. She looks so freaking cute in the little beret. Ah! Sorry. I don't mean to yell in your ears. I'm just accidentally falling in love with Angelica. Yes, okay, this is what I want. Like, the old, like the more popular style leggings where it was like wide-legged before. It's not as common now, I feel like, but should you theoretically be wearing a full face of makeup when you're working out? Probably not. But would I think Angelica probably would? Yeah. Oh, yes. The bows. Gotta break out the bows. Do you like that or these? Okay, I will take off her lipstick and her eyeshadow, and then her earrings and rings for at least sleeping. I do feel like at least for sleeping. Oh my gosh, what have they got my girl in? Not this. Not this. Alright, I think maybe we break out that skirt that I liked before, where it had the little slits. I think that was cute. Yes, that one. And then maybe that's where we bring in this. Number, or that could also be a good spot for hot weather, but I don't know. We'll see. Party. Yeah, she's being such a baby, which is so hilarious of her because she was being actually such a nightmare early. Like, I love that girl with my whole booty cheeks, but she protested for lunch so much that Toasty actually gave her lunch early, which I actually don't think that's ever happened before. Because she was jumping up on the back of their chair, she was biting their ankles, stepping on their keyboard, chewing on things. And now she's like, yeah, look at me, I'm a sweet, precious baby who could do no wrong. All the claims that you make against me are slander. Wait, I'm kind of obsessed with this top, actually. Is it really extra? Absolutely. Is Angelica really extra? Also, yes. Cute. Maybe I'll change her eyeshadow color for this one to be on the purplier side. Yeah, she's extra as heck, in my opinion. Oh, not that. Not the nudie bottoms. Wait, those kind of work in her hair even though they're not meant for her hair. Should we put those on more of her fits? I think that could be kind of fun. She wears them in the show. Hmm. No, I don't think I like the clipping. Hi, Crafty. Welcome in. Happy, I almost said happy Friday. Oh no. I guess that tells you where my brain is at. Not the happy Friday. On literally a Monday. Oh, that's cute. Wait, I love that. The little green and purple checkered. Cute. Ooh, you know what? I feel like Angelica would wear sunnies. We'll probably have to take her eyelashes off of this outfit for that to be possible, but... Oh my god, the drama. The dramatic sunnies. I like those ones, actually. I think. I don't know. No, I gotta give her the dramatic ones. I wish they came in purple. But the pink will do. Alright, hot weather wear. Ooh, thank you for the stretch pal. When I'm got just one more outfit left, so when I'm done with her, I will take a proper stretch break. I think that's a good idea. Oh, we could break out that tank top we were considering for like a bazillion outfits, finally, in hot weather wear. I think that would be good. And then bottoms. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be a no. That looked pretty silly. Looked like a big old diaper, I'm not gonna lie. That was not my intention. Wait, that's kind of cute on her. Looks like almost like a little athletic skirt. What would we do for... Try those for hot weather. Oh. Why didn't they work? That's cute. Brings in some of the colors. Maybe a bracelet? Should put my little wrist wraps on when I get back as well. The hyperfixation, the hyper focus has been strong today. Cute. It's a little bit on the simpler side for her outfits, but I feel like in the hot weather you don't really want too much going on anyways. She's a little harder to dress for cold weather wear. That's cute. Kind of like those, but it's not enough color. We'd have to probably pick a different top. Oh, those are cute. That's cute. Okay. Are there any shoes we can repeat? Maybe these? No. Why are they not coming over? Mm. None of those quite work. Stop. No, I want to put her in these. I'm sorry, but I need to put her in these. Which means she needs different pants, even though these are mega cute. Cute. Hmm. Oh, you know what we could do? Is put her beret back on. Cute. Do I want it on every day?
Juniper approves
I
of
mean,
this
yeah.
super subscription. Thank you.
Aw. Aw, it's not 2 years. What the heck? Aw, I love that too, Sai. Y'all, thank you so much. What the hecky? That's really sweet of you to say, and thank you for the 2 years of support. That's really kind of you. I hope you're doing good. All right, y'all. Angelica's done. How cutie. The only thing I'm thinking, I might switch these shoes. Let me see how I feel about it. Yeah. And then I'll switch them on party too. Cute. Maybe I'll make this top. Cute. Fashion queen. I love her. Her formal wear is definitely my favorite. She rocks this look so well. But how cute is she? I'm kind of obsessed with her, actually. Oh, Ox, I get you. I was having a bit of a rough week last week, so sending lots of love your way. I'm glad we can keep you some company. Me put them on the gallery. Just so we have. I like to save every now and again because I do not trust The Sims after a couple of corruptions. And also let me go ahead and get a screeny of her for our whatchamacallit, our Notion page. I need you to look at me, Angelica, and give me a good look, ski. She keeps looking away. There we go. I'm trying to get one more in case that was too zoomed out. Cute. Okay. And then I need to get one of Chucky too. And then we're about to have an ad, so that'll be perfect. I'll do my little stretch that Herbivore redeemed. Okay. Let me do display capture so y'all can see what I'm gonna work on. So I'm gonna get these guys into our Notion. So we need new page. Chucky, he, him. Picture, choose a file, screenshots. Challenge progress, amount of babies. Add an icon. Reposition. Oh, these were big before. I don't know what I did to change it. Yeah, last time I was on stream, these had like expanded their size to be more square, and I liked it, and now they're back to shrunken. What the hecky? Sorry, I picked up. Oh, there we go. Now it's doing it. I don't know what causes it to sometimes do that and sometimes not. Angelica, she, her, picture, choose. Amount of babies. Icon. Mm, there we go. Cute. All right, here are our 4 teenagers from this gen so far. Love them. Very cutesy. Very mindful, very demure. I wish that I had gotten that screenshot a smidge more zoomed out. Let's see if I can get another one. Here we go. Let's see if that's better. I'm not sure. Yeah, there we go. And I'll do his too. Because his hair gets cut off. Heck, I keep getting him when he's not looking at the camera. There we go. His hair still get cut off a little bit, but I think that might be better. Hi Acorn, welcome in. How are you? How's your day going so far? Yeah, that's better. Cute. Cute! Okay. Very good. Very good, very good. Alright, gamers. I am going to take my little stretch break. There's going to be an ad, so we'll get back into our gameplay when I get back in, and we'll play for the next hour, 2 hours or so, and see how far we can get, see if we can get these babies born. Yeah, make sure you check in with yourself, stretch, eat, take your meds, hydrate, whatever you need for your break, and I'll BRB. I'll give you all some words on stream this time, some enrichment while I'm away. Burb-a-da-burb. All right, y'all got perfect, but I am gonna cut you off because we started a second one and I don't want to be gone for too long. But good work. GG's. Some good brain cells today. I'm putting on my little wrist wraps, so chat room, this is your reminder if you need to give your little wrists some circles. Wear your wraps, wear your compression gloves. If it's not your hands, but something else for you also, don't be afraid to do what you need to do. Alright, well, I've got good news and bad news. I'm kind of obsessed with Angelica. She might wind up being an option for a future matriarch, which I thought I was going to vehemently oppose and probably avoid at all costs. But she's actually adorable, so I guess that's not happening. It would give me excuse to put her in a bunch of other outfits, which I would have no complaints about either, so. Alright, where are you? Something fun. You go piss pal. Get some food. Tuesday. It's Tuesday, loving it. It's actually not a Tuesday, but Tuesday in game. Alright, why don't you make some dinner? Angelica, are you frozen? Because I'm feeling like you might be frozen. Serve dinner. Thank you. What do you mean you don't have room? This was happening to me in my other household too, where I had plenty of open counters, but it was saying they didn't have space to cook. I don't know what's causing it, but it's very annoying. Let's try this again. Whenever I see the word rude right now, I still think of the current popular TikTok audio that's like, that was rude. That was really fucking rude. Alright. What's my little nerdy boy want to do for some fun? Why don't you go maybe do some programming? I think that would be cute. Oh, our dishwasher is broken. Lovely. Repair. Mop. Probably need to get y'all to do your homework, but you have no school tomorrow, so actually it's fine. It's a Friday night. You're chilling. Likes cooking. Sure. Why don't you play some video games with Luz and Drizzle. Hi, Freyso. Thank you for doing your daily click. Also, y'all, it must be lawnmower o'clock because I hear multiple people in my neighborhood mowing their lawns, so I apologize if that gets picked up on the mic at all. Y'all usually tell me it doesn't, but just as a heads up. I know. My neighborhood is like very suburban that we live in now. So they love a good lawnmower clock. I'll tell you. It's one of their favorite times of day. Angelica, why do you keep getting frozen? You're stressing me out now. You're too uncomfortable. Why are you uncomfortable? What's wrong? Oh yeah, she's gonna be uncomfortable all the time. I forgot because she's got the high maintenance trait. You know, they should really add um a trait related to makeup. I feel like so often when I have a sim that's like Angelica who's really girly, I'm like not sure what to do with her for like her hobbies. I think that I imagine her, especially teenagers, right? Teenage girls like sitting in front of a vanity and doing her makeup and getting like a little skill. That'd be really cute. Or nails? Well, I guess technically you can do nails in The Sims. Maybe I should look and see if there's a mod that lets you do nails. Not, because I think the only way to do nails right now is to have a full spa chair, which is like not the vibe. But I wonder if there's someone has made a CC version that I could put on like a vanity or something smaller. I'm gonna save because my game's being a little weird. I will come to the defense of my neighbors a little bit this time compared to in the past, just in the sense that the weather has been so rainy recently that I think everyone is just taking the opportunity that they have to get the lawns done whenever there's like a spare moment. So even though it might sensory-wise drive me a wee bit bonkers, I do think it's fair enough. I want to get, we have one of these outside, but I want to get an indoor one because I feel like Angelica would like doing yoga, but it's winter, so it's not really possible at the moment. We can get rid of this litter box. And then, yeah, because I think you need this to do manicures right now. Which is just doesn't really like fit the vibe of having it in the house. So, let's see. Creative. I was gonna get her a knitting bag too. I mean, Angelica, the character, doesn't scream knitter to me. But I kind of just want to give her some more girly things she can do. So we'll go with it. We'll try not to overthink it. Put in inventory. And then I'll get you to sleep for now. All the kids are tired. Hi, Mouse. Welcome in. Happy Monday. How are you? All right, we're putting the whole house to bed. We're shutting it down. Everybody's tired. my god. They're weed whacking now. I'm gonna shut one of my windows. I still want some fresh air, but I can't with the audio. Oh my goodness. The windows in my house are so stubborn because they're really old and they were coming from my wrist when I was trying to put it down. All right. It's the best I can do. It is kind of noisy, but I don't want to shut all the windows. What are you upset about? Oh, Foggy's sad because they did something mischievous in their business. It's okay, bestie. You'll be alright. Oh, we didn't put this in the fridge. R.I.P. Alright, I'm gonna let another teenager cook, chat room. Manifest for me that they don't burn down my house. Because that's always a risk. That is always a risk. Well, I would actually say this house hasn't been too bad for fires. I've definitely had worse. I think Omelet's family had more fires than this one has had, which is nice. Susie was the only other teenager who really cooked, and she didn't have too many problems. Let's see if Chucky can maintain, although it's not looking great. I'm seeing a lot more black smoke than I want to see, Chucky. I wonder if I need to update my UI cheats. It's not working when I try to click away these, and I usually can. Which tells me it's probably not up to... Oh, Chucky, please! I just watched him put the whole thing on the other side of the stove, and there's still black smoke. All you're making is toast and eggs, buddy. I need you to get it together. Alright, well, we didn't burn down the house, so claps for that, I guess. The bar is a little bit on the floor, but sulavu. Sulavu. She's grumpy and it's morning, so I'm gonna say she's gonna insult his existence. Because that feels correct. She's like, don't get in my personal space before I've had my morning breakfast. Thank you. Thank you very much. How are you doing on these babies? Second trimester, third trimester in 6 hours, so pretty good. She's like, I need fun, but also I don't want to do anything because I'm tense because I have the high maintenance trait. I'm like, girl, you're a little bit impossible. If you do get picked to be the matriarch, I'm not thrilled about what that experience is going to be like for me. Something tells me it's not going to be smooth sailing. I thought it was a grilled cheese. It kind of looked like one. I won't lie. I could see how you thought that. Susie wants to come hang out. Absolutely. I mean, to be fair on the show, those two were besties, so. Well, you can't use that yet because it's broken. In the meantime, why don't you write in your journal? That not, why is that not helping your fun? Oh, we're paused. Okay. I was like, huh? Oh, you can go piss pal down here though when you're done with that. That'll be good. Can you clean this? No. Foggy will have to do it. That's fine. Tuesday. You need socials. So does Kimmy. So maybe I'll have you two do a game together. Did Susie ever come over? I thought she was coming over. Where is she? Oh, she's here. Okay. Alright, why don't you pause your yoga? Let's give Susie residence keys. Let's do funny. Secret handshake. Cute. The bestie secret handshake. Please. Wait, I love them. Cute. Whoa, sorry. My camera angles were doing the most. There for a second. Oh my god, why is everything still broken? Okay, talk to Susie for a bit, but then you also need a bath. Hmm. No, I don't think he would care about prom, to be honest. Repair. Kimmy. Why don't we get you and Tuesday gaming together? Fine. Look at her picture. You can't see it that well, but she has like the face mask on in her little picture, but she's wearing the beret and everything. It's sending me. Okay, that should help these two's fun and their social. So that'll be a vibe. Why do you randomly have like a cocktail? Where did you get this from? Why does Susie also have one? You're pregnant. You're definitely not supposed to be having a cocktail. Oh boy. Well, I guess it's a good thing that The Sims says that the drinks are not actual alcohol. Oh, it says dirty surroundings. I wonder if that's just because of the laundry. You see. Foggy just carrying around this like cocktail is sending me while they're pregnant. What are you doing, bestie? New car acquired. Let's go. I'm sorry that you had to do it, but hopefully the process went all right. Oh, these two are so cute. They're like obsessed with each other. You were just here visiting Susie and now you want to chat? Like, I'm down, but also like, okay. Alyssa, thank you so much for the 52 months. What the heck? That's super kind of you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you continue to enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge and your ad-free viewing for another heckin' month. Welcome back. How's you? Actually, for anyone who missed our little chatty portion at the beginning of stream, and feels like they have the spoons to answer, how was y'all's weekend? What did y'all get up to? We yapped about that a little bit at the beginning of stream, but not everybody was here, so. Mastery perk. Secret spice. If Foggy continues, they'll be able to increase the quality of food. Sure. I always say yes to the mastery perks unless they're, like, really off. Jokesters. Love that. But I survived, hoping for a better week. Totally fair, yeah. I feel like my week last week was a little rough around the edges, but this weekend was nice, so I'm hoping to maintain the weekend energy. Baked a loaf of bread. Cute. Hi, Banana. Welcome in. Was it any particular kind of bread or just like a regular loaf? What was the vibe? That's really cool to get that for your tattoo artist. I love that. Oh, sorry, the TV's kind of like yelling in the game. They're watching like a horror movie. I kind of hate it. Okay, I'm gonna change the channel. I can't actually with the yelling zombies. The llama lose. Oh, from losing. Okay, and socially awkward. Oh, it's okay, Tuesday. Kimmy doesn't care. Kimmy's chill. Drizzle some olive oil on it and sprinkled some garlic salt. Ooh, yummy. You had to work this weekend, Banana Nor. Do you have any plans for your days off during the week this week, Banana? Or just chilling? Yeah, Alyssa has a lot of really cool tattoos, actually. They've shared a few in the Discord. We're in week 8 already. Ooh, very good, very good. Cute. Wait. Is that actually dry? Hold on. No, it's not. These guys are always complaining that the house is dirty, and yet they're always leaving their plates around everywhere. Like, very interesting. Not Kimmy drawing the exact same thing again. I'm dead. I love watching her make such dramatic expressions when I tell her to be mean to him. I don't play very many mean Sims, so it's funny sometimes. Should be time for a new brain cell, friend. Ah, from Trifle to Lucy. Lucy, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Use him wisely. Keep him safe. Hi, Lalila. Welcome back. Oh, it's okay, Banana. We had to change it. It used to be sweet, so sometimes people still remember the old thing. It happens to folks all the time. You can do exclamation point honey to find what you're looking for. Nice. Kimmy reached creativity level 4. Very good. Oh no, it's probably from the numbing stuff. I feel like mine always feels that way too when I get numbed up in certain areas.
Vamoy! Yanabi! Yova Dorsa Geese! Oh. Waxa Nador. Ubisa Stay. Hupate. Yishka.
Yeah, true. I feel like dentistry is such a weird. I mean, medicine in general can be like this. As a chronically ill person, I can affirm, but I feel like dentistry, especially, is very like medieval. It feels like it hasn't upgraded with the times. Like, maybe in more expensive, like private facilities, because I have heard there are better x-ray machines nowadays. But gosh, like, you go to get your x-rays done when you're at the dentist, and they still have to shove these like sharp plastic things into your mouth that don't fit correctly, that sometimes make me feel like I'm like gagging, like low-key, not to be gross, like trying not to choke on them while they're doing it. And then like they're using these like tools and scrapers and all this kind of stuff, and I'm like, please, why have we not modernized this at all? When my friends saw me after my procedure last week, they thought I had gotten hit because my lip and cheek were all swollen and bruised. And I was like, nope, that's just what it looks like. Oof da. Yeah, that would be pretty tough, Lilila. I don't think that would work out too well. I'm glad you get a little time to rest and recover. That's good. We're in our third trimester now. Give birth in question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh no. Uh-oh, not the apple in the mouth. That's pretty rough. Alright, you're in a really good mood. You don't really need to do anything, so this is probably a good time to have you do your homework. Everyone else is practically asleep anyway. Let's see. You can get up. You have a full energy bar, so you might as well. You can probably get up. Eat that. Y'all can keep sleeping until your energy bar is full, might as well. Made me laugh, which looked even funnier. Fair enough. Trying to get the laundry into a good spot before the babies come, because I'm sure it's going to be pretty hectic once the next set of twins get here. Hi Mila, welcome back. How's your day been going? Hi Jasmine. Jasmine, you're getting real close to the funny number of happy flaps. You get to have a nice gay day. Not the awful holiday, I'm sorry. You have low social. Why don't you invite Dill to come hang over? I feel like you two would be friends. Because he doesn't really have anyone to talk to, because Angelica's the one his age, but she's just mean to him. So, I think he doesn't really like... They have quite the sassy relationship. Oh my gosh. Stop breaking on me. I feel like I'm always repairing this thing. Oh, nice. Sounds like a productive day. Also cool of you to help your friend with a chore task. It's always a good way to support your community. Is to help with, like, the executive dysfunction and stuff. Like, that's how we're supposed to live. Yeah, that's probably one of the things that I miss the most about my best friend from high school. We used to do a lot of like, we would go to, like, if she needed to get groceries, she would just text me and be like, hey, like, I'm going to Walmart. Do you want to just, like, tag along and come with me? And I was always like, yes, I do. Because I would get out of the house. It would help her, like, not mind doing the chore as much. So, yeah, it was always nice. What are you two doing over here? What was that sound? What the heck? There we go. We'll get her practicing some of her writing skills because she's gonna be, I think, a critic for her job. Oh, you know, Kimmy, that's an interesting stab at it. It is your first time trying to draw people, but I don't know about that one. Ooh, we do. We're third trimester though, so I think I'm gonna say no, but we do want to have our next baby with Lilith. Who did we have these babies with? Let me see. Yeah, it was Zane. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, not you breaking the computer, girlie. Not that. I think I'm gonna give these guys a couple of likes and dislikes now that we've had them for a little bit. Let's see. Dislikes handiness.
Kafin? Nivadish. Batiza bati. Bazy. Bazy. Yupe.
Painting's not an option for them yet, so I'll do that for now. Mm, okay. Tuesday I don't know as much about. I think I envisioned Tuesday working in like a repair shop. The new like repair skill I think would be fun, but we'll have to see. I mean, your winter outfit is probably my favorite outfit you have, Kimmy, but why are you wearing your winter outfit? Ugh. I think they all put on their winter outfit for some reason. Cute. Wait, I love this. Lovable rascal. It looks like Chucky just befriended a rascal. Rascals are Sims that embrace being a nuisance. They excel in being incredibly funny or incredibly annoying or both. Whether they opt for mischief, theft, or being downright mean, every Sim will know when a rascal is around. You think Chucky likes rascals? I think that makes sense because his sister is also quite a rascal. So I don't think I'm into that. He has to be capable of dealing with the rascals. Not Angelica being responsible. I don't know how I feel about that.
Junie says, hello, Raiders. Welcome on into the stream.
Hello, Raiders. Amiable, thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? Oops, I did not mean to do that. My bad. Is that gonna make them dirty? Hopefully not. How was your stream, lovely? What were y'all getting up to today? Thank you for bringing your friends over. I appreciate that a lot. Hope y'all were having a good one. And Raiders, if you're new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We're pretty sensory friendly, lurk friendly, and we play a lot of The Sims 4, 100 Baby, and we also have a D&D inspired legacy challenge that we do. We also like indie games, co-working, crafting, so if any of that sounds like your cup of tea and you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to, but there's no pressure. If you need to raid and run, please go take care of yourself. I appreciate it. Baby chaos, let's go. Is it 100 baby or just general baby mischief? Let's get some food in you. Be way well. Give you a residence key as well. I like giving all the kids residence keys so they come and visit us. Oh my gosh, look at her typing away. I think because she's energized. She's going. The creative brain cell is rocking and rolling. Oh, I'm doing the not so scary legacy challenge. Each gen needs to be a different occult. Right now I just have like 8 werewolves. You're so brave. Makes me think of the little song. She's so brave. She's not afraid. I just say that because I feel like werewolves are my kryptonite. Like, they're so hard to deal with. They're always raging. I need it to not be winter again so we have access to our cute little outdoor patio activities again. On a sleigh. I'm indeed very afraid, though. You know what? I think that that's fair. I would also be afraid if I had 8 puzzles. Puzzles? Oh my god, werewolves. Wow. Just smush everything together in my brain today, I guess. Whoopsie. Hello, welcome in. Is it AHB? Hello, hello. How are you, friend?
Onuba.
I think you did your homework already, but you probably haven't done yours. You need to do yours. And Angelica needs to do hers. Anouk, but I use the short letters because people can't pronounce my name. Let me know if I said it correctly. Is it Anouk? I'm happy to learn. Do my best. Or if there's like an online nickname you like to be called, I'm also fine with that. Either way. Whatever makes you feel most comf. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I don't think that's too bad. Oh, thank you.
Figuroni
Thank you,
says,
thank you.
"Howdy
Thank you for
there."
the follow as well. Oh, Foggy. You weren't supposed to eat that, bestie. You were supposed to eat the applesauce because you're a vegetarian, babe. So yeah, you weren't supposed to eat the fried chicken slider. I know your tummy's upset now. Ay vey. Oh, there we go. We had a fried chicken slider and we went into labor. Oh, the vegetarian had a fried chicken slider and it sent them into shock. And now they're having a baby. This is... Where are they? Oh, Gnocchi. Gnocchi's so cute. I don't see the partner that they made the baby with. Huh. I'll invite Drizzle to come then. Because Drizzle can just accompany us for the labor. I'm loving it so far. This is the furthest we've ever gotten in the 100 baby challenge. 28 babies out of 100, so we still have a whiles to go. But Let's give Drizzle a hug. Thank them for coming to the pregnancy with me. Complain about the labor pains. Fair enough. And then let's go get checked in. Cute. Don't forget to hydrate, chat room, if you haven't. Yeah, it gets pretty hectic. I don't mind as long as I have one teenager in the house to help me. They become like a second set of hands. But when you have infants and toddlers and you literally just have the one adult in the beginning of generations especially, it's so hard. Foggy, Nyan is technically your stepbrother. So I'm gonna need you to not do that. I know you don't know that. But I think I said Foggy, I meant Frost. Frost was trying to ask if they could go on a date with Nyan. I'm like, please no. The little strawberry. Not like this. I think a little bit of that got lost in translation when I reset the save for this generation. So I think the Sims just don't know. But yes, we're not trying to do that here today. No, thank you. Rejected at this time. Yeah, The Sims is not the best at that, even if I didn't reset the save. You are not wrong. You're not wrong in saying that. Did they market better in The Sims 2, Puppo? Or is it worse? They didn't market at all. Nar. Not that they didn't market at all. That sounds good, Anouk. We're very lurk friendly here, so that's totally fine. It's a boy! Boogie woogie woogie. Our current baby name theme is Days of the Week, so this is gonna be Baby Friday. Oh, twinnies! I thought we were having twinnies from MCC, and then I was confused why Foggy was getting up. And then we'll have Baby Sunday. Very cute. Baby Friday and Baby Sunday. Oh, I forgot to put down bassinets at home, so they're gonna be ugly. I have the cribs down right now. R.I.P. We don't have a Wednesday. We have Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday so far. So we have 2 more babies we could do. So we'll have to skip out on 2 days of the week. Whatever we decide on. I've honestly just been picking the ones I feel like sound the most, like, names to me. For no, like, there's no specific reason. Just vibes. No one will object to skipping Monday. Is it bad of me that for some reason you saying that makes me want to make sure there is a Monday? Well, yeah, there is the famous Wednesday. Maybe we'll do Wednesday and Monday for the other ones. Yeah, we get a lot of twins in this save because we have the on the ley line trait on. I've been wondering if any time during this 100 baby challenge if we would get triplets ever. We haven't had any, but I've been curious. So I think that's the highest you can get in The Sims 4 naturally without cheats. Though I favor Sunday for highly biased reasons. Well, we do have Baby Sunday already. So, that's good. I have no explanation as to why, but I already get a good vibe from Baby Friday. He just looks like such a chill dude. Look at this little chill guy. Blossom is very cute. We have like a wheel spinner with different themes on it, a nook that we spin every 5 babies. So the themes are randomized in that way. All right. You need some social. Why don't you two yap a bit? That's fine. You can keep doing that. Let's get some food in you. Go piss pal. The babies are both good right now, so you can get some sleep. Yeah, that's what they do for the animation of changing the diaper. If you don't have like the little diaper changing station. But I get you. It does look sketchy out of context. All right, my gamers. Considering that we just had our babies, I think that's a really good time to pause our save for today. Good place to leave us in for our next episode. Toasty and I have swimming tonight, so I try not to booty stream up too close to our 7:30 swim time. This gives me a little time to transition. So have a good time zone, and I will see you all on Wednesday. It's a little bit of a weird week. I put it in the Discord if you want to see, but Friday I have an appointment, and then this weekend we're celebrating with 10-hour days on Sunday and Monday for my birthday. Little delayed birthday celebration. So I'll be taking Friday off, but I still wanted us to get a Llamas and Legends episode in this week. So we'll be doing Llamas and Legends on Wednesday. So just as a heads up, things are a little funky this week. But yeah, should be a good time. So I will see you on Wednesday for that. And in the meantime, let's see who we want to give a wee little raid to. Perhaps spread the love on over to somebody else. We've had a really nice day, so hopefully we can spread some good vibes onto a pal. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna actually go raid our friend Took. Oh, I put all the episodes on my VOD channel if you want to catch up, Milam. Actually updated my channel now. There's like thumbnails and everything for the Sims ones at least. Obviously you literally do not have to, but if you want to, they are there. I'll share the link for everybody. Our 100 baby episodes go up on there too. I've been doing my best to actually put the episodes up like immediately after stream. I mean, obviously accounting for waiting for YouTube to upload it, but so yeah, you can usually catch them pretty quick. But yes. Although I guess they might end soon, depending on how long they're planning to stream. But they're playing Palia, and we've never been able to raid them before. They're a community member. They got the brain cell today, and they're 69 happy flaps. So I feel like we should go support them, even if it does wind up being a little bit of a raid train, depending. They do stream like long time sometimes, because they're raising funds. Because I think they lost their job a while back, so maybe they'll be on for a bit. I don't know. Either way, we're gonna go say hi. So I get this raid going. And I will see you all on Wednesday. Take care of yourselves, friends. Thank you for being here. Happy Monday. And I will see you soon. Bye.